Ding. Okay, so we are officially live. Howdy folks, and welcome back to the channel. We're going to be playing some Final Fantasy XVI. Picking up right where we left off, which was amazing. Sorry, just some starters right now. But yeah, it's been an incredible experience so far. We just got, oh, hi Owen, how you doing? Thanks for joining the stream, man. But yeah, so we're just picking up right where we left off. Jill and Clive have been Clive has been given this brand new outfit from, the old Lord Commander of Rosaria. Rosaria's wife, sorry. And now we're going to be making our way to the Phoenix Gate where the tragedy that struck down his brother happened. So, it's gonna be super fun. I just want to say, the music in this game, just incredible, man. So good. Like, it's interesting getting playing two games back to back with a different emphasis on how they treat music. In Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, it was very lax. Like, you weren't really supposed to notice it, and then boom, it happens. Whereas here, it's more constant, and I love both ways. I think they both work so well for their respective titles. Breath of the Wild being this slower, more Ghibli-esque adventure, and then this being your epic dark fantasy. I just really like that.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there, both of you. I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what the hell this Blight is all about. What up? I've got myself a little iced coffee here. It's very, very good. You probably can't drink it right now, but when you're of age, try it out. It's amazing. It's so good.
Well met, friend. Yeah. See you then.
Oh. You've tried a bit, didn't like it? Well, my one tastes incredible. Sorry, my audio cut out for some reason. Can you hear me? Your mom let you. Okay, that's fine. Am I clear? Let me just make sure. I think I should be okay. Just one thing to yeah. Okay, good. I just had some audio issues on this side. There we go. Oh.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
Oh.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Let me see. Okay.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire
no worries, man.
they're branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Cool.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
That's sweet.
Where are you off to, then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
He's not here.
This game looks incredible,
I
man.
can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No, no sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'll often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Cool. Have you heard of rice bits oven toasted cereal? No. What the hell is that? Let me Google that. No, I only know. I have no idea. It's good. What's it even taste like? The rice and wheat mix. Okay.
Unfamiliar
That seems true.
faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
Cool.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
All right.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's
Give
taking
me
the
a
old boy under his
chocobo.
wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll
I
be in
want a
the stables.
chocobo.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I think it should be pronounced chocobo. Chocobo sounds better than chocobo.
For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
They're so sweet, man. They're such sweet people. It might not be a thing where you live. Yeah, probably not. I never even heard of what the rice bits oven thingamajiggy.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
that's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Oh, sorry.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate
Oh, it's probably gonna lead me here, isn't
on
it?
finding him.
That'd be-
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he
There,
have strayed
come.
even further?
Are they gonna respawn? I did beat that dragon, so come on. I think that it shouldn't respawn.
Look, there's someone over there.
Oh.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Stay down! Garuda, lend me your
Boom. Cool.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me.
And
I
his
waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
The guy's basically
It's nothing,
suffering
Your
from
Grace.
like delusions
I
and
prayed to the
some form
founder
of
that you would
dementia.
come, and at long last,
So
he
you might as well
answered.
play to
Will we be returned
his
to the castle,
delusions.
then?
That sucks.
There
Hi,
is still
hi,
a place for me
guts.
in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Shreddies. Yeah, shreddies are good if that's what it is in America. Ba-ra-da-da.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them.
Ducal.
Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Alright. Time to head to Phoenix Gate.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
Oh.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Are you a cold or warm milk kind of person? I think cereal is tastier with cold milk majority of the time. Okay, so how do I block someone for having a terrible, terrible opinion? Okay, I've got two people with terrible, terrible opinions in the chat. Two of the worst opinions I've ever seen in my life. Cold or cold milk? You. It's like you want to anger me. Hot milk, not warm. Hot milk. You have it hot. Okay, Cocoa Pops is the best cereal of all time. You grab Cocoa Pops, you pour in milk, you put it in the microwave, you let it get really hot. That stuff gets soggy. You let it get soggy. Then you pour new Cocoa Pops on top, and you have that crunchiness with that sogginess. It tastes perfect. It tastes perfect. No. Milk, as in you heat it up in the microwave. I am correct. You make the Cocoa Pops soggy. Or what you can do is if you grab a bowl of Cocoa Pops and then you pour milk only in the center, and then basically that centerpiece is now getting soggy in the microwave, but all the parts on top that don't have milk are gonna be nice and crispy. And then what you could do is once you start like, you know, scooping some of it in, and then boom, bada bing, you have yourself arguably the most delicious experience in the world. And God, I wish I could eat that every single day of every single second of my life. Microwaving it is best. Do you not keep it in your... Like, no, you keep it in your fridge and then you microwave it. That's it. Oh. That's the only way to do it. No one's gonna convince me I'm wrong. Okay, we're about to leave this cereal. How dare you? How dare you? You know, this is my stream. This is my stream, alright? Whatever I say goes.
Another relic of the fallen.
What the hell? This is not a democracy. This is a dictatorship, and I am in charge.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Ah, I was
Nothing to worry
wondering.
about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
So literally it zaps away your use of abilities. That's really cool. Cool. You only have 49 more subs than me. I'm rooting for it. You could have made 50. No, I am in the right here, and I will not be led astray. Warm cereal is the
I
best.
can imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Damn. How dare you? Okay, we're about to get into a big fight in a moment, aren't we? Jesus Christ.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
It's time to discover the truth.
Okay. Let's see what happens. Okay, Phoenix Gate ruins. Untouched in the many winters since the stronghold's fall, the scars of that fateful night linger still upon her walls. Let's go. Phoenix Gate ruins, the imperial province of Rosaria.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Oh.
Let's have a look around.
Buried memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Holy shit. Oh my god. What the hell? Yeah, the size of that is insane. Alright, let's go. Oh.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Oh, shh.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Alright, let's go.
Where is he?
Oh, this is the place that
Nowhere
they
to be
show
seen.
in the menu. For brightness changes.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh,
Sorry. You've never been here before.
gonna be the apothec.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
Yeah.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
You sure about that? Mad.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Oh, damn. Yo, this looks real nice.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Okay.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
Oh,
Hard
fuck.
to call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
That is amazing. What the hell?
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Icon battle. Let's do this. Come on. Come on.
Jill?
Oh no. What the? That straight up sounds like the Spider-Man theme.
The usual.
That sounds just like the Spider-Man theme, right? Boom. It definitely sounds like the Spider-Man theme. No way in hell that's not supposed to be reminiscent.
More trouble.
Okay, I need to tap them. Ah! Bro.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Okay. This is amazing. What the hell, bro? Look at this stuff. Jesus Christ, I love the scale of this game. I'm sorry, I know I'm repetitive about it, but it's so pretty. So cool. Boom, boom. Cool. Okay.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Too slow.
Boom.
Not this time.
Oh, damn, that's sick.
Flames to me.
Damn it, I forget about it. Ah, damn it, I messed up my button binding. Boom. Okay.
This makes sense to you?
That was very cool.
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
That was very, very cool. Oh. The hell? A favor of wind gouge. I think increase gouge damage by 15%. That's increase attack. How much defense do I have? That's 156. And if I remove that, that's 146. Which one's gouge again? That's gouge, right? Okay. That'll do more damage, which is pretty solid. Boom. I love that when you get hit. And also, first of all, I absolutely love that you can charge both of these. So you can let go of that and then also do that. So that means you could just keep both of them on hold and, you know, dodge an enemy, shoot it if you need to, let go if you need to. And my favorite thing is that you can get hit, you can fall to the ground, and you'll still keep these both charged, that's so long as you're holding them. Which I love. It actually makes it worth actually holding, because there is an actual wait period. You know, like, you actually have to wait for this to charge. It's smaller now that it's upgraded, but you have to wait. So making it less annoying if you get hit is such a nice feature. Okay. High potion. Ah.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Get me away. Ah, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Shoot me. Ah! Oh, Christ. Okay, that's how you do that. So you run away by just letting go. Okay, yeah, that was bad play. I was worried that they would just blow up. That's why I was trying to keep my distance. I didn't realize that. So does this open up? No. Okay.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Makes sense. Though it would have been really cool if part of the messed up thing about the whole idea of icons is that a lot of like younger kids get slaughtered during this phase because they're not actually that strong. So maybe part of the tragedy with Joshua is that even if he had, you know, even if all the events that happened in Phoenix Gate hadn't have happened, he maybe would have still been killed by all of these guys because he wouldn't have been strong enough to actually fend them off as part of his trial, his test. I think that's a cool concept if that was revealed. Oh. Cool. Hey, okay.
Again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by
We're doing a ladder
contraptions
fight.
hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
I thought it was gonna be a
We
lift
followed
fight.
it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Cool.
Wake, winds!
Damn you! No! Woo! Ah, damn it, bro. I messed up my attack. Boom. Sick. Boom. Okay. Still trying to, you know, learn my combos and shit. But this is super fun. Boom!
Stay down! Wake up!
Oh!
Stay down!
Yeah, come on. There we go. The Will of Wind, what powers Rook's Gambit? Ah, that's Rook's Gambit. Okay. Mad. Boom. Oh. Let's see what happens.
like this.
Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I fought this in Final Fantasy XIV. What the hell?
Seems the feeling's mutual.
This is so sick. Oh, it's so sick. God. Damn you!
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Okay. Ah, come on! Ah! Jesus Christ, those...
This is our chance.
Oh, crap. Sorry. Oh my god. Damn you! My timing is so bad, bro. Hey, come on! Woo! Oh man, so good. God, okay. Fallen Iron. Despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon the metal surface. As to how that is possible, none can say, and the answer will likely remain lost forever. I like this. I love the hint that the old world was actually more technologically advanced than this current one. I always love that in stories.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Oh.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Cool.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Can I go this way? Let's see. Okay.
All right then.
Oh, crap.
Wake wins! Not this time.
Oh. My damage sucks. I am so bad. God, that's so sick.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Yep. Fucking seems like, doesn't it? Oh. Boom. Boop.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Alright, we did one. Now we have one lost.
This might take a while.
Boom.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Hey. Cool.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Like really articulate designs, man. Very, very pretty.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And
The
look what's in
apothecary.
it.
What the hell? Okay. That looks very sick.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Oh. Come on.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Okay. Oh. Oh no. No.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
This was always so brutal. Oh my god.
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Oh, that's brutal.
Joshua.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Look at the hair. Look at the fire, bro.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Oh. That's so sick. Wait, are we fighting him? No way.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me,
No, wait.
I will press on.
This is the...
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Come to me, Ifrit. Let's... Come on. This is so sick. Whoa, Jesus. What the fuck? I haven't done any damage, motherfucker! No! Oh, Christ! Yeah. Oh shit! Holy crap! That looks. Ah! Let me out! I dodged that. Yeah, my play was so bad there. That was my fault. Yeah! I forget that I can also do that in the air. Okay. Come on! Oh, that was so sick! That's bullshit, bro. How did that not hit? Oh, my bad. Yeah, okay. That was the trash play there. I was so trash. Oh. Dope.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Oh.
Not this time.
Wait, please tell me we can do that later. That would be so sick.
Too slow. Not this time.
Oh, Christ.
Not this time. Too slow.
Oh! Bro, my playstyle's so bad.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Oh, crap. Oh. Wait, is there are we gonna unlock this mode? With the white hair and everything.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
That's so sick, bro. Okay. Okay, come on. Ah! Okay, I want him to do his thing. Come on. No, actually, yeah, okay, I'm being stupid. Bro, why is my play bad? I was so stupid. Why did I press that button? I bet. Okay. Yeah, I was doing real bad anyway, so I'm glad I get to restart this.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Fuck, that's so cool, bro. Boom, 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 boom. Damn you!
Too slow.
Damn you! Bro, I'm so bad. Oh crap. Oh wait. Wait. Is he gonna do it?
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
Yeah. Come on.
Together, then.
Yeah.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Boom. Yes.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
No, it's not a final boss. Oh my god. Holy shit. What? V? What? In the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, shh. Oh my god. Holy shit. Come on! No! Come on, say it! Say it! Say it! You have to. Yeah, come on.
You know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Oh my god! Bro, the music is so good! Yeah. God. That was so sick, bro. That fight was so epic. That genuinely reminded me of Ichigo fighting his hollow inside his like mind thing. I forgot what they call it. But that's what it reminds me of. That was so sick. That was amazing. Jesus, 10 out of 10, bro. That was so cool. Oh man. How's this real? Fire Shard. The power of the icon Ifrit made manifest. This shard of crystal was hot to the touch and could be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Looked like a final boss. Yeah, that's how sick it is. In any other game, this would have been the end. The sound, the voice sounds so sick. Oh.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Mad.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
Okay.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
Cool.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore.
The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Oh.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounding. The hour is later than I thought.
It's interesting that they show us his perspective. Even though, you know, Clive has no idea what's happening. Castle Dasbog. Okay. Oh.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
Oh no. Benedicta, isn't it? Her head.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, my lord.
Voice acting, man. The performances are insane. It's Benedicta's head, isn't it? Someone faked it under Sid's name.
Benedicta.
Yeah. That sucks, man. The meaning of life. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix. Slots for Ifrit's ability are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities tab in the main menu. The Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive's HB bar. The release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing when the gauge is full. The gauge fills in a battle both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration and guard breaking strikes.
So, what next?
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
That's so screwed up, man. Benedicta was like, she was just some poor girl. Like, yeah, she was evil, but like, she wasn't like, I don't know, it's so screwed up. It's so good. I completed the quest Tears of the Kingdom, where you needed 4 eyes and the statue. Oh yeah, I did that yesterday. I did that as well. That one was that was a fun quest. I don't like the reward. Like to me, I was expecting way more. Wait. Oh. I just understand. Attack while charging. Wait. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits. Be used mid-air. At least you get something though. Yeah. It's not bad by any means, but you know. Summon a storm of fireballs that damaging. Wait. So, if I click one of these. Scarlet Cyclone's okay, but I feel like this one is way stronger for that. That's so cool about Clive damaging while also absorbing damage. That's okay. This is alright, but I don't know, maybe this one will be better. I'll try it out. That's Heat Wave. Alright, so before we continue, I do need to take a bit of a break just because it's so hot in here. My ears are so sweaty. So basically, I'm gonna be grabbing some water. I'm only gonna be about like 2 minutes or so. Just gonna grab some water and stuff like that. Just let the heat, you know, dissipate a little bit, and then we'll be right back and continue where we left off. But yeah, man. So we have to go back. I'm gonna assume a lot of bad things are about to happen. Let me just save in case. The meaning of life. Okay, yeah, I can't use my abilities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Alright, one sec. I'm back. Just got some honeydew melon with me. Marbled Goma. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. Marbled. How do you beat it 4 times? Have you just been... Wait, do they respawn? Or are they... do they like show up again? Oh, that's it. I didn't know that. That's really cool. I'm gonna be exploring the depths in Zelda. Oh. Oh no.
What is it?
Oh no.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
God.
What are you doing?
Damn, bro.
Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
I think evil people.
Stay down! You lose.
This is messed up, man. Alright.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Brandon? You were born a slave, and you'll die one! Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs.
God damn.
That's enough. Stay down.
That's so fucking mad. Oh my god, that's such a sick ability. God damn. Ah, no.
It's over.
Damn it, I got trapped.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
God damn. Oh, damn. Damn it!
Well done, Tor.
Ah, damn it, I should have done that. Boom, that's so sick. Combat is a billion out of 10. It's so sick. This is how every anime game should be playing like. God damn it, so mad.
I'm sorry, Lady
sh-
Anna.
She looks so
You deserved so much better.
terrified, bro.
All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Gav better be safe. He's such a Chad.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Man. Oh.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Oh no.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Okay. Fuck, bro. Are we about to lose our hideout? Maybe we'll end up in this district. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
Yeah, if you did leave this stream at any point, you may have missed one of the sickest things. That's fine, guys. Okay, so that's just one hit. That's just square. Wait. Okay, so you can also do that. God. Okay.
Get them all you've got, boys. Don't let them get away. Get 'em.
Sure thing. Okay, hold up.
Next to me!
Wait, let me see this. Yeah, that's definitely a lot more. Alright.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
We're low on gig and toad oil and curial greens. Should I put an order in with Lady Karen?
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
Let's go.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this
plan
might just work.
Yeah. The Game of Thrones inspiration goes strong.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Oh, damn.
And pay a visit to Mother.
Cool. Earthling.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the Blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the Black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens.
Sandbreck.
We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar.
Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Dope.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although, admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Sick.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit.
Okay.
I wouldn't want you keeling over on the
We're a
way.
flam. Yeah.
Petals stand up to the sun, the rose fears not his shade. Earth soak in tears of blood, tonight his oath is made.
Nice.
Petals stand up to the sun, the rose fears not his shade.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Welcome to the family. Again.
New dung had so many uses.
This really well. Good day. Or...
Oh.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
I'll read these all after.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Clive, was it?
Alright, let me speak with Sharon.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Alright. Wait. That's okay.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Okie dokie.
I see I'm busy here. So, what'll it be?
Flame tongue. With a tongue of flames, wait. Wind shard. Fire shard meteorite with a tongue of flame spake. Seems good.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Oh, that does look really cool. That looks sick.
Well, so what'll it be? And?
He's never this late. I can't help but fear the worst. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
Oh, Quinton.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Cool.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
Yep. That's Mother.
What happened? Is everything all right?
No. No, it's not.
Now, my research can continue apace.
Not yummy, not inside Kupo.
Burrows will need expanding.
Come by again when we've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see that you get some.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
Oh, shit.
And if you can find Sid's letter,
I forgot something.
you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid does...
Yeah, just give me 1 second. Sorry, I forgot something.
I'm sure he does.
Just 1 moment. Sorry, I was feeling really tired and just need a quick pick me up. Alright.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Oop. Let's look to Otto.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
Take a seat,
I don't know. You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew, I suppose.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
There we go.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Oh. Alliance reports unlocked. Alliance reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gout at the Alliance report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea. Cool.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Cool.
Me?
I do what Otto tells me. Supposedly you could say I'm his right-hand man. He's a hard master, but not nearly as hard as my old one was. When that man beat me bloody and threw me out onto the streets to die, it was Otto who found me and took me in.
I see it.
I owe him, and so I help him look after the ledgers, as well as reading through all the reports coming in from our allies across the Twins. And if it sounds like someone out there needs our help, I make a note so I can point out any willing volunteers in the right direction.
What'd you say?
Are you willing? There's no surer way of turning Otto's frown a little less frowny.
Anything catch your eye?
Use Scout's Alliance report to not only find new quests around Valisthea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. This is very cool. So, instead of running around and hoping that I can find the quests,
Good to see you.
I can literally just go here. This is very, very cool. Holy Empire of Sambrek, the Imperial Province of Rosaria. Okay, hold up. Before I do that, alright, let me go here. We go Lost Wing. Oh, there's 2 other quests here. So, instead of doing that myself.
Right? Anything catch your eye?
This is a really clever idea.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Go. Let's
How
go.
did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
The little snort. Boop.
Master Quentin. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Okay.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
The mysteries of vinification. Well, oh yeah.
What can I interest you in today?
Okay, cool. Ideals of the Empire orchestration role.
Good day.
That's it.
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores. Pity it came at such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the ravens.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting.
Cool.
Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Did you not say we had new comrades in need of feeding?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Okay. He's there. All right. That's what that mark means. That's a 1, 2, and 3. So I haven't yet gone through a quest that's actually important. As in, that will give updates and upgrades.
Turnips for supper again.
Unless you'd rather have Gizelle greens.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
While the loaf is slightly stale and the wine somewhat watered down, it will serve to fill an empty belly.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
Back, are you? Did Master Quinton summon you?
The shad's all salted
Let's
and
go.
smoked.
Oh,
A whole day on the line and they're still not.
welcome back, man. All right.
Wearing the hanged man now, are we?
Team CC or team. Oh yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. The way the quest was worded, I thought it would be a choose your own, like, you know, choose who you want to be. But it's not. It's a great quest though. Really fun. So.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the Care.
Yeah, you should be glad. Alright, let's go. This side first. Hurry up. Oh.
You all right?
Mm-hmm.
The hanged man.
Well done.
Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
Okay.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Oh.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Ah! Press the wrong button, bro. Damn you!
Torgal!
Thank you, Jill.
Flames to me!
Is it worth it to sell 2 diamonds to who? Who was it again? Yeah. Enemy slain. Well, I'm not. Is it worth anytime you see, I think you know how the Rito, they if you speak to the dad, he says, hey, I can make you a really powerful bow if you give me 3 diamonds and X and Y. I think the idea is if you do that once, you'll end up being able to find that bow, really powerful bow, just in the overworld and do stuff like that. I think so. I haven't done it personally. Poor Randall.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
I'll go there afterwards. Let's do this.
The courier said his pack might have split one. That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
Cool. Ah, come on. That should be a vault.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. This far, might as well ask around.
That's enough. It's over. Finished.
Sick.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
Okay.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Cool. Cool. Boom. Let's go.
Back are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Up there. Up. Bro, this place is way too dark.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Cool.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back.
What can I interest you in today? You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Alright, I did everything here. Let's head over to the... Wait. Let's go back here. Oh, my bad.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Supplies intended for the delivery to the hideaway, but by the clumsy courier Glenn. Lost on the road due to an unfortunately placed hole in his pack. A letter intended for delivery, yeah.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
Sid has a daughter?
You mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts.
So
I'd say you did us both a service.
So wait a minute.
For your troubles.
Does that mean that
If there's
Sid
anything you're
is
wanting,
officially a
today's
DILF?
today. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
I mean, I wouldn't... Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I'm just saying. Alright. Let's do this final... We're gonna do this final side quest and then I'm gonna move on to the main.
Fancy giving us a hand? Quick look.
So nothing here. Then here we've got that.
It's true. Burned to the ground. The whole village. Imperial scum. If there was any justice in this world, they would swing.
Not an unreasonable thing to say.
The tavern. It's done.
How do? Take care out there, eh?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
Okay.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
I'll handle them, lady.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Sick.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Oh. Dope. Sick. Alright.
There he is. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say?
This is strange.
Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still...
Oh.
Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Them ne'er-do-wells were no match for you,
That's cool.
Well?
Well, I'm the landlady of this place, as I'm sure you've guessed by now. Same as me old mom before me, and the most glamorous life, but it has its perks. For one, whatever I say goes, up to a point anyway. If I started telling people to treat their bearers better, the lads from the Legion to have me dangling from the rafters. So my other work I keep quiet. Only ones in the know are them that are already in it up to their necks. Sid, the blood axes, the labby lot.
And you, of course.
So don't you go letting the code out of the bag.
Lively enough, innit?
All of us crammed up here in a rock. It was even busier when I was a youngin'. You'll have come past the aqueduct on your way over. Back when they were putting it up, all the builders stayed here. Place was as packed as a barrel of Giselle's grains.
Then the Imperials came.
And the work was called off, all them poor lads out of a job. And what's a gang of strapping young stonemasons to do when no one's building nothing? Why, offer their muscle out to the highest bidder, of course, and that's how the blood axes came to be. The rest may not be as busy as it once was, but at least we're all safe up here thanks to them. I don't know how the bastards who did that can live with themselves. The people of Eastpool were the kindest folks you could ever hope to meet. They just kept themselves to themselves and never did no one no harm.
Imperials couldn't have that, could they?
No, they had to go storming in and burning the whole place down. And all because they had the gall to keep the memory of the old duchy alive when the heartless cow Annabella wants everyone to forget it. But I won't forget, and I'll never forgive.
Shame you ain't staying.
It's nice that these guys are so, like, passionate about the Rosarians. Cool. Alright, let's go. Alright, just need to use the toilet and then we're going to do this. The fuck? Oh, yeah, I was wondering what else. Gav.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Oh.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
He's so cool. I love Sid. He's such a badass. Oh, we're going back here? Interesting.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
That'll be enough for today.
Oh, might as well go here then. That probably is going to increase the charges. Maybe the most could be 4, 5? Maybe that could be up to 5. Oh.
There. Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
No.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Hey?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
Oh.
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
And what can I do for you? Come back again.
God damn.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Makes sense.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Oh.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem much of a choice.
Alright, let's keep going. I'll explore all of this afterwards.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well.
Cool.
But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
So obtained, you accept the moon and stars from Isabel.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Cool.
I should probably start here.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. No, you are always welcome here at the Vale.
Oh, that's quite a view.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Oh.
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Coolio.
A man from the garrison. See, the trip to the barracks is in order.
Okay.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the Dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Cool. Go through here, take that.
Did one of them get on this side of the gate?
Another one of the Dame's pets. Why must she?
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Huh. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Let me knock these
you
guys.
lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now,
If that's what you want.
cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
All right. Leon.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a plan.
That's enough.
Fuck. I destroyed this guy.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Come on.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Cool.
How'd a bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
Stay down. You got potential. Now give it that.
Boom. Oh my god. Too easy.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
No, I did not.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a Branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We won't be getting it.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying, then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Cool.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Hey.
Heard the bones fell back.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Get on with it! You want to bleed to death?
You look like you need a rest.
Food prepared by Matteo for 3 overworked and underfed bearers employed in Northridge Garrison.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least. I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off!
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Cool.
You're one of the dames, I see. Well, best be back to the Vale.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Cool.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to arrest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
People get rough, man.
It's not been half a moon since Benedict.
Enough! Jack, you'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Wow, man. The actor really captured this, like,
Drover has
depressing
more
need.
regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Sucks. Okay, let's go.
That bastard!
With the right to
You there!
confiscate any of
Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
Fresh fish!
And a
All
china
from the
rose.
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Is accompanied by eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored.
That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Brandy wine.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package, fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars?
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
What a freak.
You say these are all from...
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
All right.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
It's over. You lose. Stay down.
Cool. Mm-hmm.
It's over. That's enough.
Cool. Hmm. Damn it. Wait, did I kill them all?
This won't be easy.
Ah, damn it.
Give me!
Ah, crap. Ah! Boom. Mad. This game is so fun, man.
Flames to me!
Cool. Okay. Let's go back. We'll be wrapping up very, very soon.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
I want to get a chocobo.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Yeah, it's it's an incredible game. It's hard done.
Just as well.
I literally have
his friends back
like
at court have been taking
basically no
too
problem.
much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vow's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
I'll get more in depth with this a little later on, but pretty much I have no problems with the game. I don't want to talk about the hopes for the next game until I finish this game, and then I can discuss that. But right now it's all pretty much good, except from I don't like that there's motion blur, and I wish there wasn't. There's other smaller stuff, but I'm gonna wait until. Sorry, there's some other stuff that I have problems with, but I'm just gonna wait until I get further into the game.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
After the leaves of the tobacco plant are harvested, they are dried and cured for several moons to improve the flavor before being finally chopped and rolled into a single uncut leaf. Though no other ingredients are added, the resulting cigars are possessed of the distinct aromas of vanilla, cherry, and clove. It is said that the petal of 20 roses are required to distill a single drop of fragrant rose oil. A potent spirit made by distilling wine and then aging in barrels for several decades as such. As such, it remains a luxury even for the aristocracy.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
Cool.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Cool. Oh, god damn. Look at that. That's so sick. Alright. We're gonna have to end it. Yeah, it does look great. So, boom, bada, boom. I just want to see. Yeah. Alright. Hello, Kobo. Sorry, man. I am literally about to be ending the stream now, so sorry about that, but welcome to the stream, bro. Oh, man. Oh, man. But yeah, this game has been just incredible. Accept your fate. Very happy with this. Post game. How's your day? It's been good, man. It's been good. I've been getting to play some Final Fantasy, and that's just been so fun. This isn't my game. That's just been so damn fun. Such a great game. I've just been having a good time. How about you? Oh, the PS5 controls are so weird. There we go. Let's turn that off. Oh, man. Now. Yeah, that's good, man. Before I wrap up, I actually do just want to briefly talk about something else that I've been infatuated with, and let me just pull this up. Just need something in the background. You an anime fan, Kobo? Yep. Okay. So, boom. Have you been watching, by any chance, Vinland Saga? Because I won't I'm actually also reading the manga. I won't say anything if you haven't read it. Don't worry about that. But yeah, I've watched My Hero. I really liked the first 3 seasons, but I've sort of fallen out of love with it ever since. It's sort of become. I feel like it's not as good as I want it to be. How about you? What do you think? But man. You read it. Okay. Yeah. What else? Oh, one second. Making sure. There was also other stuff, so I'm not sure I'm gonna really go into this right now, but there's the Ranking Kings movie, which the Treasure Chest of Courage, that's 3 months old. Ah, man. Basically, I don't know if you guys know about... He's so cute. I don't know if you guys know about Ranking Kings, but there's a movie announcement going to be coming out, and oh my god, I can't wait. This is the trailer for the OVA series, which is kind of set between season 1 and 2. I believe. I may be wrong about that. But yeah, I'm just so excited. Ranking Kings is genuinely one of the best shows out right now. It's so good. Everything about it is like of the highest quality level, and I can't wait for season 2. This show had me crying multiple times. He's so cute, bro. I would die for Boji. I would die for Boji. Oh my god, he's so cute. Oh man, I'm so sad. I'm so sad I have to wait. But yeah, basically I just wanted to talk about these 2 series because I'm so excited and stuff like that. I'm so hyped. Oh man, Vinland, I'm upset that it's over, but like, what an incredible end to a series. So I'll put this back. You know, end it there. But thank you guys all so much for watching. I'll just put my best boy, Tetranodon, in the back. Yeah, but thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you, Kobo, for joining. I'm sorry I'm ending the stream now, but thanks for hopping by, man. But yeah, hope you guys have a great day. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Ranking Kings is the sweetest story. So yeah, 100%. It's so sweet. It's basically... It's like a warm hug all the time, which is such a nice feeling to have. Anyway, yeah, thank you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow, where I'm going to be playing some more Final Fantasy XVI. But yeah, thanks. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm not waving. Bye-bye.